Would I go chasing Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And as always, we'll hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. And he drives in. The offensive rebound. Anthony, the pass to Jokic, and stolen by Nowitzki. And even 3-on-3 break, and stolen by English. The 3 from Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. All free throws good from Doncic.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
It's Thompson off the drive. Lever against Doncic. English with no one around. Traps in the trade.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lever against Doncic. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Aguirre. Dallas moving the ball around. Blackman's shot is off. Poked away. Here's Donaldson. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Nowitzki inside. Anthony on him. Here's Donaldson. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Donaldson's got 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here's Doncic. Following the miss by Pat Lever.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Pass to Anthony. Back to Jokic. Lever outside. Jokic with it. Shot clock at 6. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Outside, Aguirre. English pulls it in. The Nuggets trail. Thompson in the corner. 1:53 left here in the first quarter. With the drive, and Thompson slams it home. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
.137 left in the first quarter. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. Out to Thompson. A 3 ball. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Now here's Thompson. Outside, English. They get it back. Outside for Lever. And then Lever with the dunk.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
The Mavericks shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. No good on the free throw.
Shooting for Dallas.
And he sinks the second. Now here's Anthony. Out to Thompson. Down low. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
The drive by Doncic. And he gets the bucket.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
And it's the Nuggets ball. And here is Lever. He's got 5. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Here's Blackman, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Mavericks ahead, leading by a point. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
They've got Lever. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 3. Pass to Anthony. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Thompson's got his second bucket of the game to go. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Jokic finds Lever.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson outside. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Inside. Anthony's shot is off. Dallas leading by 3. Driving in. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And stolen by Aguirre.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was. Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Here's Lever. That one goes. Count it. Lever's got 8 points. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Offensive rebound. Doncic has gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. And English kicks to Anthony. Back to English. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Luka Doncic. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Drills it from outside.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Back to Anthony. There's the three. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. 5 points in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Nowitzki's shot is no good. The Nuggets trail by 4. English the pass to Carmelo. Nowitzki with the steal. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Oh, Doncic getting it done in transition.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Here's Lever. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Sinks the three-pointer.
3 points.
Doncic has got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs. Lever drives in. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Jokic. 4-on-3 break. Lever takes to English. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Nowitzki's shot is no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
It's English with the drive. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his second personal.
All the officials are all over that one.
The Nuggets have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2. All free throws good from English. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. A 3 from Maguire. Right wing. Here's Blackman. 1 second left. Drives to the hoop. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And we...
The previous play is
Just
under
yet,
review.
officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now they're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, in looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but when you have it there, you got to use it.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about a shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Maguire is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman, and it's shooting guard. Nowitzki, good.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Lever taking his time here. Going inside, and he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Cloak loose. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Out to Doncic. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Comes up empty down low. The Nuggets trail by 6. Outside for Lever. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Doncic against Lever. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. 6 to shoot. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Nuggets trail. That shot no good. Some solid D from Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Doncic has got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavs. Lever kicks to Thompson. Lever, the pass to English. And it's the Mavericks on the break.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Pass to English. Outside for Lever. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Hands it from downtown. Anthony's got 12.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
The Nuggets trail by 7. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Pass to Jokic. And here is Anthony. Back to Jokic. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Nowitzki's shot's good.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Lever left side. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Lever. 14 points for him.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
A 3 from McGuire. English pulls it in. English has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. There's 42 seconds left in the third.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Doncic. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
English with the ball. There's Lever with the 3. And that one is off. And so it's Dallas ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The 3 for Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Nuggets trail by 9. Outside Lever. Count it. Lever's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Nuggets.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. Lever outside. Pass to Jokic. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
Smooth like butter. Jokic can make you pay from anywhere.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. We played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. And Anthony's got the ball here for Denver. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. The 10-footer. It's rebounded by Dallas. Into the lane. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's English. It's not going to go for him. Mavericks leading by 5. Here's Blackman. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
English the pass to Lever. Back to English. And another miss by Denver.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets...
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Aguirre against Lever. And here's English for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Aguirre's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Doncic. And finished off by Doncic.
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
Here's Lever. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And also that they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Donaldson. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 7 rebounds in the game. Lever outside. Hits the 3-point bomb. Lever's got 9 points now in just the second half.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Doncic. And Lever pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 6. Here's English. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Now Doncic. 110. Oh, Luka Doncic.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Mavericks leading by 6. Now, here is Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson from 15 feet away. Good on the shot. That was a big one. You can hear it.
And sometimes the silence of a crowd can speak volumes.
Lever has the open look. That 3 off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
A 3 from McGuire. Rebounded by Anthony.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. Score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Doncic against Lever. And it's good off the back rim and in. Denver calls timeout. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
Thompson for the triple. Nails the triple. Here's Doncic. Off the inbound pass. And Doncic throws it down.
Dirk Nowitzki.
And it's denied. And he recovers it. And so it's Dallas winning this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony,
And it's the Mavericks to start out. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Blackman, no good. And here are the Nuggets. Ooh, ripped away. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Lever passes to Jokic. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Out to Thompson. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
A nice shot by Doncic.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Here's Lever. There's the block. We played just over a minute here in the first. Knocks down the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Thompson passes to Lever. Out to Thompson. Here's English. Oh, my goodness! Throw it down!
Come on! Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Man, unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board. Aguirre's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Out to Thompson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Denver shooting their first free throws of this game. He's off on the first. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Out to the wing. Pass to Nowitzki. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. Control. The rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Thompson passes to English. The steal. To the paint. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Over to the wing. Here's English, and Donaldson pulls it down. 1:46 left in the first. Blackman passes to Doncic. Second chance effort. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Mutombo. Still no points. The 3 is up. That one no good. And Dallas with possession. Here's Aguirre. The rebound by English. Aguirre's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Lever, and he drives in, and he dunks it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Blackman. The 3 is up. Mutombo with the rebound. The three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Blackman driving in. Rebound by Lever. The Nuggets trail. Here's Mutombo. Lets the three fly. On target from range.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
All alone. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at center, filling out the middle. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Doncic going inside, and Doncic hammers it home.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Lever from outside, off the mark. Doncic passes to Aguirre. With the fadeaway, gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Iverson. It's tipped. They get it back. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Lever passes to Anthony. Clock at 6 from the arc. And he buries his first look.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Doncic right side. Pass to Donaldson. Over Anthony. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The Nuggets lead by 3. Here's Lever. Jacks up a 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. There's the 3. Here's Donaldson. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Lever passes to Mutombo. Here's English. 3-pointer, no good. Mavericks trail by 4. Knocked away. This one for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Down low. And it's Nowitzki missing. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Anthony. Up and in on the layup. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
From downtown, Nowitzki. That one's good.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
The Nuggets lead by 3. Here's Lever. 7 points in the game. Pass to Anthony. To the wing, right side. Here's Iverson. Just 5 on the clock. Into the lane. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Blackman. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Now just a 1-point Nugget lead.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Driving to the basket. And Doncic with the jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
He gets it in there. Lever's got 9 points. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Donaldson. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. And Dallas leads by 1.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Iverson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he can't hit the second.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
Nice finish from Luka.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Here's Lever. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Doncic into the lane. Mutombo with the rebound.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
From deep, here's Doncic. Another miss by Doncic. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Denver. They're up by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
They've got Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Inside, Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First team foul.
Here's Mutombo. He's got 5. And he lays it up and in. Mutombo's got 7 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And the powerful one-handed slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here we go, one-on-one. Jacks up a 3. Shot's good by Iverson. 6 points for him.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
To the right side. Here's Blackman. The rebound by English. English has got his 5th rebound in this one. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. Denver leading by 5. Takes the 3. Lever can't get it to go. And here's Doncic outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Ball stolen. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Here's Donaldson. Give him 8 points now. Hits the trifecta.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Clock at 6. Lever passes to Anthony. The Nuggets need to get one up. And another miss by Denver.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Out to the right wing. Here's English. Pass to Mutombo. Out to Anthony. Fires for 3. And again, Denver no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Here's Iverson. Here's Mutombo. And again, Denver no good. And here are the Mavericks now. Pass to Doncic. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Shot's good by Iverson. Mavericks trail by 3. Puts it up off the inbound. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Donaldson's gone 6 of 7 from the field here, getting just about everything to drop.
Dallas foul. That's his 4th personal foul. 13 foul.
There's 49 seconds left in the third. Iverson. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Lever. 11 points in the game. Anthony misses. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he's going for the lob. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Let's go with a 3. Buries it from 3. Anthony's got 8. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Donaldson. Doncic outside. 3 seconds left. He can't get it to go. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Nuggets ahead, leading by just 2. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at power forward.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Oh, the explosiveness from Luka.
A terrific full-court effort from Doncic. The moment he got the ball, he just takes off. And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Lever passes to Iverson. Here's English. Pass to Iverson. The rebound by Blackman.
Does what he has to do to avoid the block, but hard to...
Whoa! Luka Magic!
Whoa! Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
Driving inside. Here's English. Off the mark there with a three.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Oh, swiped away. And here they come. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Shoots a fadeaway. Rebounded by Denver. Lever's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Right wing. Pass to Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the right side. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And he comes up with a bucket. And it's now only a 1-point Maverick lead.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Out left to the wing. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Anthony outside. Pass to Iverson. Back to Anthony to take the lead. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Nowitzki pass to Doncic. Oh, and the jam by Doncic.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Ooh, the pump fake kept the D off balance, gave him room to work.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Out to Anthony. Three-pointer. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. The shot by Mutombo, no good. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. And Doncic with the jam.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. English can't get it to go.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Fires the three. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Now a timeout called by Denver. 7 seconds left in the game. Guys, what do you think?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
Oh, misses the dunk. And so it's Dallas winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment.
2K basketball. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Durant. Jason Kidd is out there with Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Coleman in at the 5. Now, here is Harden. Pass to Coleman. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
James Harden.
Yes, sir. Coleman knows a thing or 2 or 3 about flushing it home.
Outside for KD. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson inside, guarded by Harden. Clock at 6. And here's KD for 3. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Here's Harden. KD on the wing from about 19 feet. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Out to the right wing, stolen by Thompson. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game here. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. What you got for us, D.A.?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. Now, I talked to him about the challenge of trying to stop Kevin Durant. Coach said it's about not letting him get into a rhythm. I told the guys they need to focus on staying in front of him and trying to contest everything. Easier said than done, but we'll see if they can even make things difficult for KD. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. And here is Irving, following the 3 from Kevin Durant. 5 on the clock. Here's Kidd. The shot missing. Great D that time from Davis. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
James Harden taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for James Harden. Warriors leading by 6. Here's Davis. Rebounded by Coleman.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here's Durant, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got his second basket.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
Here's Davis. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Nets trail by 4. Outside Kidd. Harden outside. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Coleman, the pass to Kidd. Harden surveying the D. 4 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. And there's Jason Kidd on the assist by Harden.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunity.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Here's Kidd. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. Here is Davis. 1:09 left to play here in the first. Pass to Thompson. Kidd against Davis. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Harden. In transition, here come the Nets. KD with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Outside for Durant. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. 3-point lead. 29 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Out to Thompson. Stolen by Harden. Outside Kidd. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, his offense is especially dangerous.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range.
And here's Davis for 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. There's Davis. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Tipped away. Stolen by Durant.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Well, that's why they're in front. An aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Now here's Kidd. Off target at the rim. Here's Thompson. Thompson fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
With the and 1. Defensive foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
At the line for the Dubs.
Easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get it.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
It really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. 1 shot.
That free throw good from Thompson. Nets trail by 6. Now Kidd. Here's Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
Here's Davis. There's the drive. The rebound by KD. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's Irving missing. Warriors leading by 4. They kick it out to Green. KD against Irving. Durant with the steal. The 3. Durant drains it from distance.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-foot.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
And, you know, under the circumstances, that's a good foul. You just can't let him have that throwdown.
And here are the Warriors now. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. Knocks it loose. Kidd with the steal. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Durant. Irving's shot is good. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Here's Irving. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
Harden with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Here's Coleman. Hit up top. Outside Irving. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Irving's got the lead up to 1 now for Brooklyn. Here's Davis with the drive. Brooklyn with the rebound. Outside Irving. Outside Durant. And there's a minute 45 left here in the second. And stolen by Thompson. Pass to KD. Out to Thompson. And here's Chamberlain. Davis dishes to Chamberlain. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Warriors lead by 1. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Now, here is Irving. After the miss from Klay Thompson. Durant inside. Working on Green. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. They get the rebound. Deflects the pass. The 3 from Davis. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD's got 6 rebounds in the game. 34 seconds left to play in the first half. Irving kicks to Harden. And the Nets miss again.
I'm shocked that it didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 1. Durant, the pass to Irving. Durant with a screen on Thompson. And then Irving slams it in. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nets lead by 1. And we'll be back right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And Brooklyn looking who they've got. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Coleman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. counts, and the foul.
Defensive foul.
That one on Thompson.
Got to bring more muscle than that to stop Derek Coleman because he's excellent at playing through contact.
The Nets have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. Here's Davis, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Warriors have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
At the line for the Dubs.
And he makes both free throws. And so it's Brooklyn with it. A 2-point game. Durant for 3. Drains the three-pointer. Durant's got 10.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Out to Thompson. And there's the call on Durant. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And the wide open shot from Green. Misses the 3. Brooklyn leading by 5. Outside, KD. Outside, Kidd. Here's Coleman. He has 5, and he gets it to go. He's got 7.
Loving the energy right now here in the 3rd quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right now.
Thompson's gone 4 of 8 from the floor, 50% on the night. Kidd up top. 8 points for him. Got a piece of it. Pass to Harden. This one for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Green driving in and throw down the reverse jam. The Nets with the lead. Here's Coleman. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And Harden with the stuff.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Brooklyn ball.
Now here's Kidd. And he drives in. And the jam by Jason Kidd.
Kidd doing a nice job snaking inside. I like that move. Terrific at maneuvering, eel-like, all the way to the rim.
Here's Green. Outside for Davis. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Thompson passes to KD. 5 to shoot to stop the run. Rebounded by the Nets. Coleman's got his 6th rebound on the night. Tries to save it. Lets it fly. Out to KD. Back to Davis. Over Harden. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Davis.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range. When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And the shot is good.
Yeah, I'd say a pretty good plan to get the ball to Coleman on that low block. It takes some very physical defense to contain him, and sometimes even that's not enough.
Durant kicks to Chamberlain. And here's Davis for 3. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. KD's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Coleman gets the bucket.
Coleman can be so dominant at times, and these are the types of games he's capable of having.
Davis dishes to Thompson. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kidd, good. Kidd's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Davis, the pass to Thompson. Julius Erving comes up with the rebound. Harden against Thompson.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Unable to get that one. And so it's Brooklyn with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Chamberlain. Thompson is out there with Davis. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Durant just inside the line. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Well, that's virtually impossible to defend. I mean, with Durant's length, those long arms, and the high arcing shot that he shoots, the best you can do as a defender is challenge him and hope he misses.
Davis in the corner. They kick it out to Green. And a miss there on the triple.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And here's Davis for 3. Can't hit that one. Some solid defense there from Erving. Brooklyn leading by 14. And here is Kidd. Shot clock at 5. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
The intelligence of Kidd coming into play on offense. He makes sure to draw the foul while shooting.
Both free throws good from Kidd. And here are the Warriors now. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Durant inside. He's covered by Erving. Green kicks to KD. Golden State needs to get off a shot. No good from the wing. Brooklyn with the ball. 16-point lead. Thompson against Erving. Good D by Thompson.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Here's Davis. They kick it out to Green. Off target from 3-point range.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Harden right side. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
It's good from long range.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Kidd, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's Davis missing.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
Nice distributing from Davis there. Excellent job reading the defense and finding the open teammate.
Holmes, and he goes in for the dunk.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
From downtown, and it's Davis missing. And KD's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 14-point game. Outside Kidd. Durant with it, picked up by Davis. KD dishes to Harden. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Kidd, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Brooklyn leading by 14. Three-pointer, Kidd. The offensive rebound. Here's Coleman. Durant kicks to Harden. Here he goes. Oh, offensive interference.
Offensive interference, no matter.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
That's exactly what a team needs when they're playing from behind. Energetic defense.
Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Harden with it. Picked up by Davis. Coleman, the pass to Durant. Harden kicks to KD. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a three of his own.
Thompson misses. And the Nets with possession. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. The three from Davis. Cranes the three-pointer. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All alone. Coleman, no good. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hope.
Go. It'll be the Nets off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. We've got James Harden, and it's Irving in at small forward.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Harden surveying the D. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Irving. It's stolen by Green. 5-on-3 break. And it's hammered home by Green.
That's an example of the speed of Draymond Green. Leaks out in transition and makes the defense pay.
Irving for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Thompson against Harden. Thompson passes to Green. To the inside. Outside Curry. Takes it inside. Oh, misses the dunk. Carter from outside. Hits a three-pointer.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
Up top Curry, guarded by Durant. Green. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Here's Lopez, and it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous is his size. At 7 foot, and he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Here's Curry. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And that one's good by Durant.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Thompson, that's good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Deflects the pass. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Chamberlain passes to Green. On the wing, Curry puts up a three. Another three for Golden State.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Great open look there. Carter's got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Curry, and he drives in, and Durant with the block.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send him back.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Green's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Kept alive. And the Warriors with possession here. Here's Thompson. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
It's his first trip to the line. Both free throws good from Thompson. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Carter. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Give him 8.
The playmaking of Harden just continues to evolve. He's so crafty with his passes.
To the middle. Oh, Durant with a steal. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Harden. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Thompson. Oh, hey, how about that?
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Now here's Irving. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Carter finds Irving. 6 to shoot. Back to Carter. Shoots over Thompson. Off the left rim and out. To the paint. Oh, stolen by Harden. Durant for 3. Warriors with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Green, a screen. Curry goes in, and the shot goes. Curry's got 5.
Well, you keep the defense off guard with a suddenness there. The burst on the drive by Stephen Curry.
Curry against Irving. To the middle. Here's Harden. Second shot opportunity, and they'll keep possession. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Warriors on top, up 2. Quarter number 2 coming up. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Warriors?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Golden State. Oh, Green dropping the hammer.
How easy is it to appreciate the intensity with which Draymond Green plays? Go ahead with power, sir.
The drive by Irving. Missed inside.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. James Harden picks one up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Well, you love just the versatility of Draymond Green's game. He can score it, he can pass it, he can board it, and we know he's one of the elite defenders in the NBA.
And Durant gets it to go.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Curry against Irving.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Durant, the pass to Green. Rebounded by the Nets.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Carter can't get it to go. The Warriors lead by 4. Now Thompson. He has 7. Pass to Durant. Oh, stolen by Harden. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. The pull-up. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Thompson with it. Play drives. The offensive rebound. Green goes back up. Buries the jump shot. Chamberlain's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Well, Green can operate as a point forward. This guy exceptional at breaking down the defenses. His instincts are absolutely phenomenal.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best. Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Durant with it, and Lopez picks him up.
Ball entered from below the basket. Nets ball.
Nets trail by 4. And it's Irving off the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
A valuable, dogged defender, Draymond Green doing his thing.
Irving against Curry. Irving, the pass to Carter. And a miss there on the triple.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
He takes it in. Chamberlain, no good. And Brooklyn has possession. Here's Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Harden's got 9.
Well, Kyrie Irving's creativity is indisputable. This guy can score it, but he is also an excellent passer.
Out to Thompson. Stolen by Harden. Lets it fly. Here's Carter. He nails it. And we're tied. 10 points for him.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
The 3-ball. Warriors with the rebound.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Durant, the pass to Chamberlain, and he makes it on the layup. Chamberlain's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, that's just a pretty pass. Kevin Durant carrying the scoring load when he has to, but boy, can he get others involved.
Durant, rebounded by Green. He got it. No doubt that's a foul, and it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw, and that one falls for Curry. The Warriors lead by 3. 43 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And Durant with the block. Here's Harden. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, the evolution of Kyrie Irving continues. He comes in as a scoring point guard, but more and more those passing skills are on display.
Here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Green with the ball. Guarded by Durant. Curry against Irving. Shot clock at 6. Drive by Curry. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, there's a number of ways Steph Curry can finish the basketball. He's got English, he's got touch, he's got just about whatever you need to draw fouls.
And so he makes both from the line.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it. Curry takes it in, and Curry throws it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. So that...
Oh!
Get out the way, Grant! Come on. Get out the way!
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Irving's got 5 now.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Here's Thompson. Oh, Clay takes the contact and finishes.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. Boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. They lead by 4. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Throws it up high, and it's Lopez with the jam.
All you have to do is throw it up, and Brook Lopez so tall that he'll take care of the rest.
Thompson outside. On the wing, Durant. He's checked by Carter. Durant's shot is off. Tipped away. Thompson with a steal. The 3 from Curry. Curry buries the triple.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Durant has the open look. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
And just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
But don't you love how Lopez sees the floor? This guy is a willing distributor to his teammates.
On the attack, Curry. Outside, Green. Green on the attack, and it's hammered home by Green.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Irving looking around. Harden with a screen on Curry. On the wing, Harden. And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Curry. 18 points for him. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, we know Steph Curry has a ton of fun on the court because he can score from virtually anywhere. But that floater is a must-have tool in the toolbox.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Curry, that's good.
Stephen Curry a little bit undersized, but he is so slippery once he's in the paint.
Tipped. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Stephen Curry.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Nets trail by 7. Here's Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Thompson passes to Curry. On the wing, Durant. From the arc. The shot that time not on target.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Harden. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Klay Thompson picks one up. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Chamberlain's got 8.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Inside, here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
See, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Curry drives in. That one's off. 8 for 15 now in this one. Can he keep it going? Irving, the pass to Carter. For the tie. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Here's Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Harden. Carter's got 19 points. Here's Green. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. More NBA. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3.
What you absolutely love about Draymond Green is how unrelenting he is in his approach, doing work offensively.
Harden, the pass to Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Pass to Chamberlain. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got 8 rebounds in the game. Nets trail by 4. Carter, the pass to Durant. No good on the 3. And here are the Warriors now. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Down low. Stolen by Carter. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Tries again. Oh, it's blocked by Green. The 3, Durant. And the Warriors miss again. And Harden's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 4. And it's Lopez with the jam.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Out to Thompson. Oh, stolen by Harden. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
On the attack, Green. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
See how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Drives to the hoop. Now here's Curry. Launches it. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
Thompson passes to Curry. Green with a screen on Irving. Curry goes in. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Kevin Durant.
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
Pass to Lopez. Back to Irving. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Outside, Green. Green able to hit from 3.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Irving, the pass to Carter. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Durant for 3. Drills it from deep.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Golden State with the ball. by Lopez. Harden, the pass to Lopez. Back to Harden. Outside Irving. Pass to Lopez. And he sinks it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Green with the ball. And Lopez picks him up. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
During the last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. He thinks they're still very much in this game, saying it's right there, but it's on us to take care of it. We have to make it happen, hoping to inspire his team here.
Allie, thank you. Irving goes in, and Irving powers it home.
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Outside, Green. Pass to Curry. 4-3. Takes a three. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Durant. And it's a big finish right on Draymond Green. Oh, my goodness. Chamberlain gets the bucket. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Bird is out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowens in at the 5. Stolen by Pierce. And here we go. Fast break, and Bird's got it. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder.
Yeah. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Cowens. Shoots over Embiid. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
A nice form on that hook shot there.
Maxey passes to Irving. Back to Maxey. Here's McGinnis. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Boston now. Bird can't hit. Outside, Maxey. A three-pointer is right on target.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
And that's good. Larry Bird for 3.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams.
There he goes.
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. Wow, he was up there, Kevin.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Here's Havlicek driving inside. And Havlicek throws it down.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
Here's Greer. They grab their own miss. Pass to McGinnis. Now, here's Maxey. Embiid trying to break loose. And that one's good, Maxey.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wheels that one in off the contact.
Here's Cowens. Embiid with the steal. Greer passes to Maxey. Buries it from three-point range. Maxey's got 8.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Bird, a screen on Maxey. Cousy can't hit.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And stolen by Maxey. And now the fast break, Embiid with the ball. Back to Irving. 76ers moving the ball around. Here's Maxey. Another miss by Maxey.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Pass to McGinnis. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. It's deflected. Bird outside. Driving the lane. Here's Cousy. Launches it. Bird, the pass to Cousy. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And Maxey wasting no time, clapping right back with his own triple.
A wide open look for Bird. And again, Boston with the triple. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Here's Maxey. Another miss by Maxey.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Cousy. No good from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Maxey kicks to Irving. Larry Bird grabs the miss. Outside, Pierce. Bird looking it over. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stop?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Celtics lead by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
Irving is out there with McGinnis. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Embiid, and it's Greer in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Collins out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. The 76ers trail by 7. Pass to McGinnis. Back to Maxey. Jacks up a 3. Good on the three-point shot. Maxey's got 14.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Here's the pass to Collins. Over Embiid. Shot by Collins, no good. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Celtics leading by 3. Here's Cousy. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
I tell you, Cousy is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
For Philadelphia, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. Both shots good from the stripe.
Yeah, and Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Bird outside. Off target with his 3. The 76ers trailed by 3. Kuzi with the rebound.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It's his first trip to the line.
Here. Taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. And the foul on Paul Pierce. That's his first foul.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
Maxey looking it over. Pass to McGinnis. Kicks it out to Maxey. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Kuzi can't hit.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Pass to Greer. Stolen by Havlicek. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
Boston again missing. The 76ers trail by 3. And the foul called on Larry Bird.
That's his second.
That'll be his second foul of the game.
4th team foul.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes.
Greer passes to Maxey. Here's Greer. Pass to Irving. Fires for 3. They get it again. Havlicek against Maxey. Philadelphia moving the ball around. That ties it up. Irving's got 6.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
It's tipped. Collins passes to Pierce. Bird outside.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
We've got 1:13 left to play here in the half. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Boston, Paul Pierce. 2 shots.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Irving passes to Greer. The kick out to Irving. From deep. And it's Greer missing. The Celtics with the lead. The shot by Collins, no good. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good from Havlicek.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Back to Maxey. Here's Irving. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The 76ers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
That's his first personal foul.
Both free throws good for Irving. There's 14 seconds left in the second quarter. Kept alive, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Very sneaky on that offensive glass. Pierce keeps applying pressure on the defense.
Pass to Greer. Shoots over Havlicek, and it's good. But hold on, the officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading.
The ruling on the floor.
Bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry. I think they did the right thing to take another look at it. And if it's so close that you can't tell by the naked eye, might as well go to the slow-mo.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Celtics. They lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
On the floor for Boston, we've got Pierce. He's out there with Bird. And it's Kuzi in at the point guard. Takes it off the glass. Havlicek's got the lead up to 7 now for Boston.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
Greer. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Greer's got 6 points. And Pierce, here we go. And then Pierce with a dunk.
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
Irving passes to Greer. Back to Irving. Hits the three-point bomb. 11 points in the game.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Wasted no time on that one. Bird's got the lead back up to 7 now for Boston. Outside, Maxey. And Boston with the rebound. Cowens has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pierce kicks to Bird. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Greer. No good on the triple. Boston leading by 7. Here's Kuzi. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And they're on the break. Here's Havlicek, and he finishes nicely on the layup. And the Celtics lead by 9.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy. And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Pass to McGinnis. The shot. He squares up and sinks it. And now just a 4-point Celtic lead.
Oh, clever pass there from Maxey. So good at finding his teammates. The
kick out to Havlicek. Here's Greer, defended by Pierce. Here's McGinnis. Irving from long range. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Bird. Rebound, Julius Irving. Philadelphia with the ball. Trailing by 4. Look at that.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Kuzi. Good on the triple. Kuzi's got 12 points in the game.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous lapse there defensively.
And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Maxey on the wing, covered by Havlicek. Here's Greer. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Knocked away. Irving with the steal. Ball stolen. Oh, and here comes Pierce all alone.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Pass to Havlicek. And Havlicek throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Yeah, easy call.
The 76ers shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
At the line for Philadelphia.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Boston leading by 7. Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Offline with his 3. So it's Philadelphia now. Driving to the basket. And it's Greer missing.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets...
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
At the line for the Celtics, Bob Cousy. At the line for one.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The 3. Drills it from outside. Kuzi's got the lead up to 14 now for the Celtics.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the...
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so here is Philadelphia. 11-point game. We've got McGinnis. He's out there with Irving. Maxey out there with Embiid. And it's Greer in at the 2 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Pass to McGinnis. Just 5 on the clock. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
And then Pierce with the dunk.
And right now, Pierce is feeling it. His guys would be wise to keep finding it.
Here's Maxey. Got a piece of it. Pierce against Irving for the 3. And there's Havlicek. That's good on the assist by Pierce. Havlicek's got 11 in the second half. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Boston.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. it's resulted in a number of blocks.
Now, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
The kick out to Havlicek. And the dunk by Havlicek.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look. Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it. Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Embiid with the steal.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy two if the defense wasn't there. Yeah, the defender all over it.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
He's off on the first.
At the line for your Sixers, Al Greer.
Good on the second free throw. Boston leading by 10. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Bird against McGinnis. Bird dishes to Havlicek. To the middle. It's deflected.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
Embiid kicks to Irving. For three. Maxey, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Bird against McGinnis. Irving passes to Maxey. Out to the right wing. Here's Greer. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's Kuzi. Cans it from downtown. Kuzi's got 19 points.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Celtics leading by 15.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
Here's Irving, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. .137 left in the fourth quarter. He's all alone. Here's Havlicek, and Havlicek throws it down.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And the dunk by Havlicek. That one just took the air right out of the crowd.
There is no noise in the stands right now.
Over to the wing. Here's McGinnis. And McGinnis throws it down. McGinnis has gone 4 for 5 from the floor tonight. Just one miss. Kuzi can't hit. Here's Philadelphia, trailing by 17. To the right side. McGinnis against Bird. Here's Embiid, and the layup's good off the glass. Here's Kuzi. From deep three-point territory. And Irving pulls it down. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Maxey, no good. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Sixers ball.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. 15-point game. And it's Irving missing. Fires from way outside. He's off on that one. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were
And so off the tip, it's Boston. Looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Havlicek in at the 2. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. And the basket by McGinnis.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Here's Kuzi. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Bird. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Maxey passes to McGinnis. Here's Kuzi to the left side wing. Here's Bird, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Maxey finds Irving. The quick look, no good that time.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The deep three. The kick out to Maxey. On the wing, Irving. The three. Gets the three ball to go.
Yeah, just an outstanding find by Maxey. More than willing to give it up to open teammates.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's Kuzi. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Greer, pass to Irving. And it's blocked. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Here's Havlicek. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, nice shot by Havlicek.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now Philadelphia with it, trailing by 4. And it's Maxey missing. Here's Pierce. Pass to Havlicek. Over to the wing. Tries it from 19, and the shot goes down. Havlicek's got 5 points.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Havlicek. Maxey covering. Pass to Kuzi. And he drops it in from the low post.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Greer. For 3. That shot off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And it's blocked by Irving. Outside Maxey. Up top, Embiid. Irving for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got his second basket.
Yeah, the passing has only gotten better from Embiid. It adds a huge element to his game.
Driving in. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Pierce. Still without a bucket. Havlicek's shot is off. For 3, Maxey. Boston with a rebound. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Again, the miss by Boston. 76ers trail by 3. And it's Irving off the drive. Shots blocked. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Havlicek. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Joel Embiid. Boston shooting their first free throws of the game now. First one falls for him.
John Havlicek taking 2 shots.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Now Philadelphia with it. It's a 5-point game. For 3, Maxey. Another miss by Maxey.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Boston out in front, up by 8. And we'll be back right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Maxey in at the one spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. The three is up. Greer, no good. Celtics lead by 5. Here's Pierce. He's scoreless. Three-pointer. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Greer, pass to Maxey. Here's Greer. Back to Maxey. Pass to McGinnis. The kick out to Maxey. Shot clock at 5. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Pierce. And here are the Celtics. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team foul.
Here's Kuzi.
And there's never been any question about the value of Embiid's defense. And as one of his teammates, it's a great feeling to have that kind of defender beside you.
Here's Havlicek. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. For 3, Maxey from beyond the arc, and then some. Maxey's got 8.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. And Boston leads by 4.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
The shot. Here's Greer. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
At the line for your 6th.
He's off on the second. Celtics lead by 3. Here's Bird. 7 points in the game. Pass to Havlicek. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Greer. Philadelphia with another miss. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he ends up missing both free throws. Here's Greer. On the take. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
Lets it go from deep. Drops in the 3. Kuzi's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Irving, the pass to McGinnis. Back to Irving. The kick out to Maxey. And here we go, the Celtics on the run.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And that one's good. Greer.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Celtics lead by 4. Here's okay.
Oh my gosh.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Again, Boston.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 10 points.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
The three. A nice shot by Kuzi.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's Havlicek. And a strong finish with two hands.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Boston leading by 8. 27 seconds left in the second. Here's Havlicek. And Embiid with the block.
You have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker. And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
On the break.
Boston foul. Larry Bird. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
From deep. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Boston Celtics earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. 76ers trail by 10. On the floor for Boston. And it's Cowens in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Greer, no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
With the drive. Embiid brings a double team. Pass to Bird. To the inside. McGinnis with a rebound. McGinnis has got his 4th rebound in this one. From outside the arc. And that one's good. Greer's got 8 points.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Lets it fly. Pierce gets the bucket. And Boston leads by 9.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Maxey passes to McGinnis. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Greer. Misses the 3. Celtics lead by 9. Kuzi pass to Havlicek. And that one is stuffed right through.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Looking to get it going. Maxey, and he banks in the layup. He's got 12.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
From deep. Sinks the tray.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Can't get it to fall. From deep 3-point land. Again, Maxey missing.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Beyond the arc. Havlicek's shot is off. 76ers trail by 10. From deep 3-point range, Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 17.
I mean, talk about spacing out a defense. Maxey can get to the cup at will and can also hit from well beyond the arc.
Here's Pierce. 5 points in the game. Unable to get that one. Ooh, good D by Irving. To the middle. Ooh, the deft touch on the lob.
Oh, incredible. Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome. Here's Havlicek. Embiid covers. Cowens passes to Havlicek. Here's Cowens. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Greer. And that one is hammered home.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Here's Havlicek. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. Boston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That one misses.
That's his first personal foul.
He hits the second from the line. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Launches it from deep. The rebound, Celtics. Cowens has got 6 rebounds in the game. Havlicek passes to Cowens. Here's Pierce. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That'll be a jump ball.
Six on the shot clock. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Can't hit from in close. For three, Maxey. He buries it from three. Maxey's got 10 points in just the second half.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
Here's Bird, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Boston shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for the Celtics, Larry Bird. 2 shots.
And so he hits both. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing by 5. Maxey passes to Irving. And the 76ers another 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Tyrese Maxey, and it's Embiid in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. The Sixers trailing. Maxey on the wing. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Yep, that one's good. And Boston leads by 4.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Maxey attacking. Pass to Embiid. Here's McGinnis. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. That one goes. Count it. Now it's a 6-point Boston lead.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Yeah, that one's good. Maxey's got 22 points.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see. How'd that move work out? The important part is to get the ball in the basket, not to make the highlight reel. Come on.
Boston leading by 4. It's stolen by Maxey. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown. He's got 25.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And he misses the go-ahead basket. Here's Havlicek. Here's the three. And it's Irving with a rebound. They are so close to taking the lead.
This is one of those games where momentum is key.
Maxey finds Embiid. To the paint to take the lead. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Down low. Here's Bird. Pass to Kuzi. To the wing on the left. Cowens. And it's off from three-point range.
Well, I don't love him taking that shot, especially with the defense right there.
Howard down as the whistle blows. Three-point play opportunity.
Give them credit. They fought hard to get back into it, and now they're rewarded with the lead.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the 76ers.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break, because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
He's got it. 6 of 10 now. Celtics trail by 3. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. To end the drought. Cowens. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Maxey. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's the pass to Kuzi. Pass to Cowens. Here's Bird. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Sixers. Now the 76ers with it. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's McGinnis. They get the rebound. The kick out to Maxey. Here's McGinnis. 6 to shoot. Greer, the pass to Maxey. Lets the three fly. The rebound, Celtics. Here's Pierce. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And Philadelphia calls time here. How do you think this is going to play out?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Maxey passes to McGinnis. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And he drills the triple!
Tyrese Maxey lives for these moments. Loves coming through in the clutch.
And Boston calls time here. What's the best strategy for him?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Here's Havlicek. Oh, he got it! He got it! And he's tied it up! What a shot!
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against a bigger defender.
Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. Here's Maxey. And we're going to overtime. A riveting defensive play to keep them alive. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Greer in at the 2. Here's Bird. And there's the screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Now here's Maxey, guarded closely. Here's McGinnis. He drops it from range. And Philadelphia leads by 3.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Kuzi pass to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. Here's Pierce. 5 to shoot. Pass to Cowens. Fires from deep. McGinnis with a rebound. Philadelphia leading by 3. Here's Greer. Got a hand on it. They recover it. McGinnis, the pass to Greer. Maxey on the wing. Four quarters, not enough. We're just over a minute into overtime now. McGinnis, the pass to Greer. Second chance shot. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Bird. Pass to Havlicek. Nails it from 3. Havlicek's got 23 points.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Greer. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Good on the first, and that gives him a lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Well, no doubt about those free throws coming up big in the clutch.
Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 30 points.
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
Here's Cowens. Money.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got... And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
A gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they can.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. Both free throws good from Maxey.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Here's Havlicek. Oh, it's stolen. Launches a 3. Money from deep.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
But there's enough time on the clock to go for a 2-for-1.
Goes up off the inbound. Here's Havlicek. Oh, bangs home the 3. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Right side, Maxey. Pass to Greer. Back to Maxey. Clock at 6. To the left wing. Here's Embiid. Oh, it falls! Here's Kuzi to tie. It's in! A huge shot to tie it up.
And the athleticism he showed there, wow, that's not easy to do.
Another tie, and we're going to have a second overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And as we play on into another overtime, you know these teams must be wearing down. It's become a battle of attrition. Pass to Greer. Out to the right wing. Outside Maxey. Here's Irving. Back to Maxey. And here is Irving. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. And Philadelphia leads by 2.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
From behind the arc. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Maxey surveys. Over to the left wing. Deflected. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Bird. Pass to Cowens. Here's Havlicek. Offensive rebound. Now Philadelphia with it. To the wing, right side. Embiid passes to Greer. Here's McGinnis. No good from outside. McGinnis has gone 2 for 7 from the field. Pass to Bird. Here's Pierce. Yes, they get the go-ahead bucket.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
The Sixers trailing. And here is Maxey. Buries it down low. Maxey's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
There's the drive. Yes!
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Pass to McGinnis. The 3 is up. Boston pulls it in. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside Maxey. Here's Greer. towards the board. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's Boston with it. They lead by 4, and they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5.
John Havlicek, 2 shots.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
For 3, Maxey. And no good. Here's Havlicek. Goes up at the elbow. It's off. So we see Boston get the win here. Double overtime games are so grueling. And after this one, everyone, the officials, the fans, the broadcasters, will all have to take a little rest.
Yeah, I need that rest, I'll tell you. But, hey, give them credit. They really dug deep into their energy reserves and showed their determination to get this win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the New York Knicks. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got Johnson. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Shaq in at the 5, patrolling the paint.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Pass to Kobe. Puts it up from 15, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. The wide open look here for Anthony. Off target from outside. West outside. From past the arc. And it's Reed pulling it down. Here's Garrett. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Anthony kicks to Reed. Lets it go with a 3. Connects from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Guerin, and that one is stuffed right through.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here is Frazier after Magic Johnson's bucket. Pass to Guerin. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now Reed after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. And the rejection by Bryant.
And I think Kobe saw the shot coming a mile away. He instinctually gets there for the block.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 6-point game. Ewing a screen on Johnson. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Now here's Ewing, and he makes that one.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Here's Kobe, and Bryant slams it in.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Lakers trail by 6. Johnson surveying the floor. West outside. It's picked off. Looks for O'Neal, gets it to him. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Shaq with it. Patrick Ewing covering. For 3, West. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
The 3 from Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Pass to Shaq. West with a wide open look. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Here's Guerin, and here's Reed. Abdul-Jabbar covering.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Guerin, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. New York ahead. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Bryant against Ewing, and Bryant kicks to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. with the teardrop, and that's 2 points on the layup. O'Neal's got his first 2 points.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
The kick out to Frazier. Puts up a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Frazier's got 8.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. The Knicks leading by 3, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Kobe with the steal. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game. And here is Los Angeles now. The tray. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Here's New York. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. It's blocked by Shaq. Kobe kicks to Johnson. West outside. O'Neal inside. Reed covering. Yep, that one goes in there. Shaq's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. Reed a screen on Johnson. Pass to Guerin. Six on the shot clock. Here's the 3. Shot by Frazier, no good. The Lakers with the ball. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
For Los Angeles, Magic Johnson at the line, 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
Lakers shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
At the line for the Lakers, Kobe Bryant.
And he's good on the second. The Knicks with the lead. Reed with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Pass to Ewing. Down low, here's Frazier, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Lakers trail by 3. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter, with about 3 minutes gone by. Rebound by Kobe. Johnson outside. Los Angeles with another miss. The Knicks leading by 3. And taken away by Johnson. Oh, West in position. It's stolen by Frazier. And a fast break now for New York. Kobe against Anthony. New York moving it around. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Magic. An even 3-on-3 break. And here's West on the arc. That's good, and it's Kobe with the assist. West has got 9.
Well, Kobe has terrific vision and knows when to get it to his teammates.
And the dunk by Reed.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Ewing dishes to Reed. Knocked loose. Kobe with the steal. And the shot is good from Johnson. 7 points in the game.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Here's Guerin. Drops in the layup for 2. Guerin's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Here's Reed. And the 3 off target. Kobe on the drive. And the dunk by Kobe.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
Reed a screen on West. Here's Guerin. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Kobe. Anthony with the block. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So the Lakers 5 right now. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Frazier the pass to Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Here's West. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
A nice shot by Reed.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
It's Kobe Bryant on the wing, covered by Anthony. Here's Bryant. Hits the outside fadeaway. Kobe's got 7.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Bryant. Kicks it out to Johnson. West outside. Tries again, and it's Shaq laying it in. O'Neal's got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Frazier with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively.
First personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Back to Anthony.
Some exceptionally physical defense from O'Neal. He loves using that size to shut you down.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. They've said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did precede the league's not-so-subtle move to cut down on foul calls. allow for more defense overall. They are trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the direction. BA, thank you. That's good from West on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one. Knicks trail by 10. Frazier kicks to Reed. Reed a screen. Here's Garrett. It doesn't go for him. West with some nice D. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. And count it from 19 feet away. Bryant's got 4 points in the quarter.
And nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
West passes to Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Garrett. Pass to Reed. Oh, my goodness. What a play. And he dunks it down.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Here's Guerin. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Drives to the hoop. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Johnson. West outside. Here's O'Neal. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
O'Neal hits them both. Knicks trail by 12. Frazier with it. West picks him up. Pass to Reed. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Kobe passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And pushing it up. Here's New York.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but a guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Johnson against Frazier. It's stolen by Frazier. One-on-one fast break. Oh, he misses the dunk.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in a shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. He takes it in. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
First team foul.
And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. And it's Bryant with the rebound. Bryant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's West. Bryant in the post. Frazier covering. Can't convert the two-handed jam. West against Ewing. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. It's good from long range. Guerin's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Applied down hard. Kobe Bryant.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And that one drops for him.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period. He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Los Angeles leading by 8. West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Takes it inside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 3 assists in the game. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Anthony, the pass to Reed. That shot misses. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. For 3, West. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Frazier against Johnson. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Lakers on offense. 10-point lead. Johnson outside. To the paint. Here's Shaq. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Johnson against Frazier. And good that time.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. .153 left in the 4th. Good. Ewing's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Knicks.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far. It's easy to see why they go to him so often because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Frazier, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Frazier's got 6 here in this quarter.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one. Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
New York with the ball, trailing by 10. And Jerry West throws it down.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. New York, they're working against the clock now. Pass to Guerin. Back to Frazier. New York moving the ball around to the wing right side. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Guerin. Johnson with the block. Bryant up top, covered by Anthony. Kobe kicks to Johnson. A 3 ball. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Picked away. And a fast break now for New York. Shot by Frazier, no good. Here's Bryant. Good work defensively by Anthony. It's stolen by Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar finds Bryant from past the arc. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Guerin passes to Reed. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's sent back by O'Neal. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3. Takes a 3, and he buries his first look.
You don't want... let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For 3, Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers. Fires for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And here's New York now. It's a 3-point game. Pass to O'Neal. Bryant against Anthony. The fadeaway. Bryant, no good.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating. Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that?
Wow.
Man.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
Good on both. Here's Frazier. Lets it go from deep. Pure from 3-point range.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Now here's Johnson. Defense right on him. Here's Bryant. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow.
The mid-range stroke of Bryant. You got to admire that. I mean, he's got a terrific feel from here.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Another shot. And the layup is good. Frazier's got 5 points.
Boy, how about that dime from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive. Passes like this speak to his unselfishness.
And the basket by West.
You know, I don't think it's ever too late to make a sweet dime. I mean, even if you're halfway through your shot, you might find a better one with 4 teammates.
Garrett, pass to Reed. Banked it in off the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Anthony.
Oh!
How about that one?
Jam!
Woo! And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
Here's West. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, the block! Just stops it cold and takes possession. It's stolen by Johnson. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
For 3, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. So it's Los Angeles now.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. New York trailing. Here's Frazier. 3-pointer off the mark. Inside, and stolen by Anthony. From deep 3-point range. They grabbed their own miss.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 points.
He's as dominant as any big that's ever played the game. Shaq is a problem in all capital letters and exclamation points.
Here's Guerin. No made baskets yet. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Back to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Outside Johnson. And here's Bryant outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 7 tonight. Out to the wing. Here's West. And the three-pointer goes. West has got his second basket of the game.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You've got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Pure from three-point range. So it's Los Angeles now. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Just get it anywhere in Shaq's vicinity, and he's going to finish it off. I love seeing him hammer home the alley-oop.
It's good. He's got 7.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And out of bounds, the Knicks will take it. Got it off in time. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Lakers. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter, they've got Kobe Bryant. And it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Frazier, pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. 5 on the clock. Here's Guerin. Blocked!
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
From deep. Here's Ewing. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. Pass to Bryant. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta. Bryant's got 6.
Now, he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Gets the 3 ball to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Knicks trail by 4. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's West. The shot from the low post is good. He's got 7.
Yeah, and you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Fires from the wing. Yep, that one goes. And the Lakers with possession here. They lead by 4. Here he goes. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And he jams it home with authority.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Pass to Frazier. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Counted from distance.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
O'Neal inside, working on Anthony. Offensive rebound. Tries again, and he sinks the layup. And Los Angeles leads by 5.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
To the wing on the left.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Frazier. No good. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Beyond the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's West. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways. And guys that provide that solid foundation for a team, Reed is one of those guys.
Got a piece of it. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
You know, with his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
And here's Bryant outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And it's in there. And now just a 1-point Laker lead.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Abdul-Jabbar's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. And Anthony, here we go. Now Reed, 11 points in the game. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Free throw no good for Bryant.
1 shot.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. No good on the quick 3.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from 3-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And he lobs it up top.
Big game for the big guy so far. Shaq really asserting himself on the offensive end.
To the inside.
Great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And New York has possession. They trail by 1. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Well, that's a good feed to Ewing. Once he's up there, the defense really has no way to get in his way.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Oh, and Bryant with a block.
Great defense that time by Kobe. Elite at that end of the floor, too.
Los Angeles shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. The free throw drops for Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Fades. Bryant, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Reed, no good.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Anthony with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Here's Frazier. New York, again, can't hit.
Early on, he tried to shoot his way out of this funk, but later in the game now, he might want to just give it up and look for his teammates to do the scoring.
Garrett. No good with the triple. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. To the paint. Pass to Frazier. From downtown. Knocks down the long J. Frazier's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, but these got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
Oh, my goodness!
A ridiculous slam!
Yeah! That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
Fires in the triple.
And I think Magic Johnson gets more joy out of making the assist than any other part of the game that he excels in. Constantly looking to set them up for score.
To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Guerin. Hits a three-pointer. Give him 8 points now. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Kicks it out to Bryant. With the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Bryant getting to the rack with force that time. Excellent on the drive.
Los Angeles foul. Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. First team foul.
Bryant against Anthony. Out to the right wing. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
You've got to be sure there's an opening for the cross-court pass. Otherwise, you're just throwing it up for grabs.
And Bryant gets it to go.
No fear in his game. Kobe can work inside with the best of them.
Lakers foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:46 left in the third quarter. Oh, and Bryant with a block. Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob.
And Abdul-Jabbar makes alley-oops look easy, effortless. Throw it his way, and he uses that long reach and nice bounce to slam it home.
Pass to Reed. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is. Kobe Bryant with a beautiful pass that time.
Knicks trail by 4. Here's Frazier. O'Neal pulls it in.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, right now, Kobe's turned that grease on the stove up, folks. He is on fire. Keep getting in the ball, please.
Here they come with numbers in transition. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Frazier's got 5 points now in the quarter. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Johnson's length makes him hard to deal with inside, which is why he's able to draw fouls.
And he's good on the second. And New York has possession. It's a 5-point game. Anthony misses. Stripped away. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Pass to Johnson. Here's O'Neal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And so fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Reed with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Pass to Anthony. Right wing. It's stolen by Johnson. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And here's Bryant outside. Offensive board. And here's New York now. Here's Ewing. Got a hand on it. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He drops it from range. And Los Angeles leads by 10. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Lakers.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And defensively, they're speeding them up, forcing mistakes, and continuing to come up with steals.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Coming in hot. Bryant sees an opening and dives inside for the throwdown.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Three-pointer, Anthony. New York, again, can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 12. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Abdul-Jabbar. Off target with the three.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he can score, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
So it's Los Angeles now. Here's Bryant. The kick out to Johnson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And the first one at the line is good.
You know, Johnson is really one of the more unique point guards that we've had in the game over the years. And he's able to do it with style and substance.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
The Lakers lead by 11. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Second chance effort, and there's the rejection.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Watch out now. Bryant loves to attack the rack like that, throwing it down.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. team foul.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter here. Bryant outside. There's the three. Anthony grabs the board.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
And it's rejected. Bryant left side. That three's off the mark. Knicks trail by 14. And Anthony, here we go. Pass to Reed. Launches it. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And it's Guerin missing.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And here we go, the Knicks in transition.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Frazier, covered by Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the lob. 34 seconds left in the final quarter. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Another steal.
Los Angeles foul. Shaquille O'Neal. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw no good.
2 shots. Richie Guerin.
He hits the second from the line. And he commits the intentional foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Free throw good. Bryant.
At the line for the Lakers, Kobe Bryant.
And both free throws good for Bryant. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. And as we leave,
And so off the tip, it's New York. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Bryant. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson, and it's West in its shooting guard. Now, here is O'Neal, and the shot goes in. Shaq's got the opening basket of the game for the Lakers.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Drills the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And finished off by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Frazier against Johnson. Poked away. Frazier the pass to Ewing. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
O'Neal. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. O'Neal's got 6.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
A shot by Frazier, no good.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Shaq kicks to Johnson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Frazier outside. That 3 off the mark. Bryant looking it over. And Bryant throws it down.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
New York, no good that time either. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. It's a 3-point game, and it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
And they get it. And again, it's the Knicks missing. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. West with a wide open look. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Left side, West. Outside for Kobe. Johnson for 3. The rebound by Ewing. Knicks trail by 9. Out to the right wing. Here's Guerin. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Guerin's got 6 points.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Here's Johnson and Ewing with the block. And a fast break now for New York. On the wing, Ewing. Pass to Guerin. Anthony up on top. He's guarded by Johnson. The 9-foot shot. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Johnson, a wide open look. Los Angeles with another miss.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
It's West with the drive. Can't cash in from close range. New York trailing. Anthony left side. Pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. Frazier outside. And it's off from 3-point range. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
And the dunk by West.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
and he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. He's got 7.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
A shot by Frazier, no good. Frazier against Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Bryant. Oh, and the jam by Kobe Bryant.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 10. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
And Jerry West throws it down.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here.
This guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Johnson kicks to Shaq. Tipped away. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Kobe. Misses the 3. Knicks trail by 8. Pass to Guerin. Offensive rebound. Out to Anthony. Right wing takes the 3. And that one's good. Guerin's got 9.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
Bryant with it. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
And he uses the glass on the layup.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Anthony. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Jerry West.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
West kicks to Bryant. Offline with his 3. Knicks trail by 5. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. A nice shot by Reed. He's got 6.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. West outside. Picked his pocket. They're running. Jumps up. And it's sent back by Kobe.
And I think Kobe saw the shot coming a mile away. He instinctually gets there for the block.
Doubled by Abdul-Jabbar. To the inside. Guerin. Anthony, no one around. And again, New York with the triple. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Johnson from outside. And again, no good by the Lakers.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Shot clock at 6. Pass to Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And it falls over the rim and in. And now a 3-point Knicks lead.
Well, good vision from the inside and kicking it to the perimeter.
Abdul-Jabbar finds West. Drives to the hoop. On the wing, Johnson. Reed covering. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Blocking foul called on Willis Reed. First personal foul. First team foul.
.59 seconds left now here in the second. West passes to Kobe. No good with the triple.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And here's Bryant outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. And there's the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Johnson, good. New York leading by 3. Here's Frazier. Outside Anthony. Fades away. That shot off the mark. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New York ahead. They lead by 3. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Lakers trail by 3. Taking a look at Los Angeles. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's West. And it's Kobe in at the 3 spot.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Frazier kicks to Reed. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 5 assists in the game.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That 3-point shot is his bread and butter.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing.
Los Angeles ball.
Lakers trail by 6. The 3 from Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Ewing finds Anthony. They get it back. New York moving the ball around. Reed down low, guarded by O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. His 3-pointers off the mark.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Jerry West.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. To the paint. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Clock at 6. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Shot clock at 3. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. The Knicks leading by 5. Here's Anthony. Ewing dishes to Reed. And Ewing slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Anthony with the drive. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, you can't give Carmelo Anthony a lane to attack like that.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. Ron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taking 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
They double-team Kobe. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Here's Garrett. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
To the middle. Kobe passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Another shot. West kicks to Johnson. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Lakers trail by 6. 1:06 left here in the third quarter. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Driving to the basket. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 8.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Read on him. Johnson, the pass to Kobe. Looking to end his cold spell. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Lakers trail by 6. Bryant down low. Covered by Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Kobe. Johnson outside. Lets the 3 fly. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 8. The 3.
The officials will have 2 minutes
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And the game still closely can. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. They've led by as much as 10. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. West kicks to Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar up top. Out to West. 5 on the clock to tie it up. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 3. Abdul-Jabbar passes to West. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And he drives in from downtown. Offensive rebound. Outside, Kobe. On the wing, Johnson launches a 3, drops in the tray, and that ties it up.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Anthony's shot is off. Anthony's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here, shooting 40%. The kick out to Bryant. It's stolen by Anthony. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Back to Frazier. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Kobe. To take the lead and block. That one goes careening off the glass. It's stolen by Frazier. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3 ball, why do you keep firing from there?
It's West with the drive. Shaq with it. Johnson outside. 6 to shoot. Back to Shaq. Pass to West. Lakers working the ball around now. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
A nice shot by Reed.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Johnson kicks to Kobe. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's Johnson. And again, the Lakers no good. New York leading by 3. Deep 2 from Anthony.
Look out.
And that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness. Whenever you need a huge bucket, you know they're going to look to Melo. This is when he shines.
Teardrop shot. Bryant with the rebound. Lakers trail by 5. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure. And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. It feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Here's Johnson. It's hauled in by Frazier.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now. And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
And here is West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 1:06 left here in the fourth quarter. The putback can't get the putback. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort. Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Anthony with it, picked up by Kobe, stolen by Magic. Outside, Kobe. Can they get it? That shot missing. Great defense that time from Ewing. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's West on the wing, Kobe. Back to West. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Kobe a screen on Reed. Stolen by Ewing. From deep. And again, New York with the triple. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. And now, our player of the game.